Hello guys, a good morning, a good afternoon, a good day to you, day 4, playing in Tainted Grail, and yesterday we have the worst session in a while probably. By worst I mean we have the whole 5 hours or something plus, full of dialogues. So we done with that, we're done with dialogues. Today's day of adventures, day of discoveries, day of clown fiesta. I mean, the Horns of the South. There was a castle and a village, the village behind it. We explore all of those. We got 2 interesting spells. One is preventing 1 damage, and another one is doing a lot of damage. So basically, this one giving me preventing a damage, and this one giving me like a lot of damage, a light and hit. The prevent damage does get in some mana reservation, but it's fine. It's fine. So all along the watchtower, roots of knowledge, we still keep an eyes on that. But for now, we go in that way. So the Cursed Mausoleum into... There's a manor and there's some kill quests here. There's also Sunken Village somewhere. Alright, so we would like to explore it and find it at some point. And a bunch of quests over here. So like this area over there is our current objective. Doesn't have any fast travels, so just going through. I actually can run more or less smoothly here. Now, like I say, like we fixed those FPS a little bit. That guy died in no time at all.
Show yourself.
How about the bandits? It's okay. I mean, it's not super fast, but it's a way faster than...
Someone's out there.
Magic. It's a way faster than doing that with fireballs or doing this with Looter Mask. I'll take this one. With Bleeding Spell. Yeah. So pretty good. Let's see, so the Sunken Village, I'm guessing that's the Sunken Village over there, is it? Die, you scum. Not even summoning my skeletons anymore, as you see. Look at the skeletons. So yeah, there's definitely... Oh my god, what are you? Well, can take the claw, alright. So going through the level here would be much faster with the spells. Okay, some kinda... let's summon my own skeleton here. 50 XP per killing those guys. They will keep it regenerating. Enable during combat. Now you place, you fools. Yeah, let's have also AoE up to 4 targets if I hold in the button. It's pretty good. Thanks for XP. So we do have a quest about stealing something and bring the stolen item to this girl. Over here, I stole the tomato. I stole the tomato. I think I did. Where it is? I swear I did, chat. Wait, I did stole a tomato. Where the fuck it is? Didn't use it. Or did it use some potions? Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't tell me. I don't have a stolen tomato anymore. Fuck. Oh no, there it is, tomato. Stolen. From Camelot. There we go, there we go. Here. It's here. There's a shortcut to her.
Well, have you got a little stolen something for me yet?
I do. Tomato.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work, I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
To get Saint Cecilia's spoon in your memory. I don't feel any different.
Nah, don't worry. You'll feel it when you sneak up to pinch something from someone. Take care now.
Lost things, sneak. Okay, so she got me like more power into sneak. That's what I did. The bestiary already like bugged. And the quest completed, and we got some XP from this. So I guess it's okay deal for a tomato. It's just okay deal for a tomato. The 4 dwellers can create scenes from wilderness from the power of the will. Oh, those guys are serious, are they? Okay, let's get me my protection bubble.
We may be in for a fight. Ugh, I've had worse. Tis but a scratch. Show me what you are made of. Your armor won't save you.
Save me right now.
Tis just a flesh wound. Your
There we go. A little bit of a bandit Staff iron helmet. Chipped iron gauntlets. Aged metal vest. I'm just checking out how much we can sell it for. 100 gold, meaning 20 gold for 6 kilograms weight. I don't think it's worth it. What about the great bow? How much that's gonna be selling for? 200 for 5 kilograms. Okay, I can take the bows, I guess. It's a greater value. And there's 2 other guys that should be dead over here. Like a long sword. How much longs for a long sword? He did. I swear he did have the bow too. 75 for 1 kilogram. I mean, that's not bad actually. That's actually not bad. So the gun glitter should be somewhere in the front. There's another guy. Get to great bow. There is a shrine over there. And some kind of camp over here. I did like destroy my barrier yet again. Oh, like we did it's a camp from a cemetery. We did already clear it is. Shrine of the Wolves. Oh, like who are you, Mr. Bear? This guy looks serious. It's like one thing I don't like it about is the lack of impact, right? He just destroyed my shield with his bomb attack, but there's like no impact on this. Right, I didn't feel an impact at all. Bears. How much we got for those guys? A powerful predator of forests and mountains. Command and respect with his strength and endurance. It usually avoids humans, but when provoked it became deadly. Bear claw. Didn't show how much XP we got from this, from killing the bear. So Shrine of the Wolves. There is a Eternal Cobbleweb over there, and a bunch of other quests in this area. Should require get 19 sneak damage. Require Wolf Clothes 5. 90% of sneak damage. Give me wolf close. I see some wolf over there. Let's just kill it right away. Wolf fangs. So we do have the fangs, bear claw. But what about clothes? We don't have this one yet. Any more wolves? Human. The 7th commandment, rusty 9 breastplate. This must be weighty. But how much it costs? 6 kilogram for 150. Full thrush. Okay, we don't care about breastplate. Saying that good. Abandoned stronghold. Oh well. Like I say, like some attack doesn't feel like they have an impact, especially when you have a shield. Yeah, the archers just got a quick work on me. Like the shield is pretty good when you fight in solo. Wait, what? I didn't save? Oh wait, how did I not save there? Are you fucking shitting me? Those wolves over here we killed. We don't even see them anymore. Red priests already some looted him. Okay, we got a wolf claw. Another wolf claw. We need 5 of those. Bear claw. How much of wolf claws we have? I don't see it over here at all. It's the fangs. Iron tooth. Just not a claw. Yes? Okay, it's exactly 5 actually. So we gonna got this extra sneak damage. So we have here weak spot damage, sneak damage, 258. And that's got me to 348. Quite legit. Okay, let's try to sneak past those guys. Okay, got the archer. $11. It's shit. Fearless Sea Crystal, I don't know what that is. But I'll take in your longsword. Claymore. How much we can get for Claymore? 100 for 3 kilograms. Okay, not really good. Banish a target, making it disappear for 8 seconds. Summon a banish at a turn. Okay. Summons banish for eternity. The word live axe. Ranged infernal main. I show you the ranged. All of them. I guess we need more power for my magic for lone X. Don't care about the X probably. Battle hammer. Maybe like we're interested in those helmets or something. Leather boots for example. Okay, probably not leather boots. Right, yeah. Too expensive or too little. What about the helmet? How much we can sell helmet for? Absolutely no. Totally not worth it. So what we have on actually? Hold it. I'm just realized I don't know what we have over here. The Colin. Explode random nearby corpse, okay. That's actually could be cool. So look those bandits. War Peak. It's nighttime, like, not my favorite time of the day. There's still a boss to find. The chemical station, so we do have the druid concoction. Fish oil, crafting regent. Strong health potion. It's a lot of beef. And some robotic scum over here already. Okay, I don't care about spoon. We can eat with my bare hands. How can we not craft near that one? Keep stunning him. Scabaland, a good unidentified item. Okay, let's say like I'm interested. Let's say I'll take it. Gladius and then all this shit. Where I can save. Save and disabled. Tempest Alliance, increase mana shield by 2%. Okay, that's cool too, mana shield. Go my undead army. Skeleton doing tanking and we get in her. We get her head. Couple web. Wolf fangs. Assassin gloves. We're picking her clearing. Oh, like her legs are... She has like extra leg here. What is happening? Wait, okay, it's not the leg, it's arm. And we cut her head too. So she really headless. Have a look at Karen weight. Well, about to hit my limit. The good thing there is a teleportation point right nearby. So who are you? Just a corpse. And first chest. There should be like some good loot here. That's a hard lock, okay. Wish out the lockpicks. Girl signet, hollow crest. What the hollow crest is. I don't know what it is, but we a little bit overweighting a little here. Let's sort out the loot. Hollow crest, it's a shield. Damage block 85. So pushing costs 30 mana and create a stern gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front of you. Success in blocking right before a push increases damage dealt. Just normal rings, that's just garbage we can sell. Okay. Requires 7 dexterity, multiply sneak damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Increase sneak damage. So just drop in like some bow here. Guess we can do that. Tempest Alliance, increase mana. Okay, we don't care about anything related to sneak damage here. So it's just gonna be selling this. For obvious reasons. Save manually, yeah. So anything else here? Abandoned stronghold. There's that 1% quest. Eye of the Sage. There's still some enemies inside the fortress. Difficulty hard. Crabs. Scorching Blaze. It's a new spell. Damage 35. Okay, acquire 12 spirituality and projectiles. Shoots a large burning projectile which exploded on impact. Mana cost 90. That's a lot. Heavy cast. Shoot a large lumen burning projectile which exploded upon impact. Well, this is like a lot of like damage. 80 is basically shoot when shooting people, is it? But 12 spirituality. Currently we invest in endurance. It's gonna be hard to use it. Rogue steps. Now the pants. Here's dexterity endurance. Here's dash speed by 30%. Oh well. Not exactly a bad deal. Winter's Crown Wrath. Culinary Madness is a rampart. Fat is life. In the soft, I learn to extract the juices locked within fish and crab meat. This delicate art requires the region's humid air and added fats of plants or animals. The temperature control is the key, as I discovered with the local cooks while crafting 3 rich dishes. Ramparts, horse saddle, stuffed eggs, and my favorite, sweet grease. This method, they say, dates back to the first settlers. Even the Camelot soldiers under the Sievelt first food used it to enrich the rations, boosting morale in battles against the four dwellers. Now, my sights are set on another southern treasure, a unique cheese said to be the region's specialty, with a culinary adventure. Okay. Have a shovels, fencing. And Winter's Crown Wrath. It's more damage than even lightning here. Spread 5 chilling projectile increasing accuracy with a longer charge in time. Does bonus damage when fully charged. Well, should a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. It just increase accuracy and damage. Charging. Let's see how that's gonna work for us. Press the red button, obviously. Character. 2 attributes. It's kind of more mana, however. Twice more mana for less damage. But it's also gets chill. So we're waiting, really. Inventory bags. What are we waiting with? Well, I can drop the bow. A good place to start. Yeah, that's took quite a bit of time, like. I don't like it. I like the lighting more. I like the lighting more in the sort of AoE. Less mana, more accurate. Overall. Way better. Sanderlash. It's a spell. Lightning spell. Well, there shoots a medium lightning shock. There we go. It's more mana. Damage 32. Alright, so basically twice more than this. For twice more than mana. Heavy cast. Shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. Well, I can do it. Orb of Recall. Massive pushing force. I can do it, but again, it's my mana, so we need to invest in more. Yeah, gonna be like out of mana like super fast. Got myself full health. Brand Dagger. Don't really care about this one. Raspberry. So I think we saw like everything there to see in this part. Got a couple of more like powerful spells, which is pretty cool. And we can teleport back. Get my bounty sorted. Wake up.
Ah, look who is.
So he's
It's
back
the
from
best
his...
of my friends. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks.
Yeah, he's back from
Always
stocks.
forgiven. If you find anything delicious, you know where to find me, eh?
So did the picked woman named Sirja or come here or conjure a man from Delarita?
Pix and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm not drunk.
Tell me about this place. So how life's in the Horns of the South?
Oh, peaceful, dull,
Drunk.
but windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
Okay, 20 years is a long time. How do you manage?
Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blightweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blightweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and Rootwater. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happens. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. Ah, the keepers, I mean. Keepers?
Not the parents, yeah. Yeah.
So, I
I'm
pulled
surprised he's
myself
still
together,
alive.
you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Orns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. I do miss home sometimes. And the moonshine.
Yeah, can you make it here, Moonshine?
Ah, we had some special route there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah.
Look down,
Well,
by the way.
nobody gets in and nobody gets out. Don't ask
Except
me
there's
why,
no look
but
down. The
I
gate
don't
is
give a shit.
open.
Oh, but you have this thingy pins so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. I mean, me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Okay, yeah. Keep sleeping. Where is everyone? They actually went sleeping. Ridiculous. So cooking stuff here. Recipe. Do we have a druid sing? Grab. I just wonder. What was the recipe? Some garlic. Oh, inventory bags. Old recipe sink. Have 16 branded skins. Not bad. 16 bandits in one go. Ancient scroll, right? Venison or onion and a clove of garlic. So like venison, onion and some garlic. Onion and garlic. Venison stew. Okay, I mean, I'll put it there. Your recipe unlocked. Let's rest until there's shopkeepers available. There's a save.
Please, state your business.
Like collect bounty for bandits?
Again? You really like killing, don't you?
I do.
Go chop off some...
So we got 1600
Please,
coins.
state
10 coins per bandit. Collect some for the leader to kind care of Silent Celia.
I see that Silent Celia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
I just silently zap her with the lightning.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophy? Go.
So we got 400 coins and 1600 reward. So it's not bad. Almost next level there. I wonder, can I put my sword in here? Just want to level up. So we decided to go endurance, and I do want the spirituality on 12 now. But endurance also on 6. Alright, max health, more stuff to carry. So 2 more levels and then we're good. So what are skill trees? Parry attacks, speed movement, bows, endurance, shields, stamina, strength, two-handed, one-handed, unarmed, general strength. We'll have general, increase melee damage, stagger enemy, spirituality. Do we just damage here? Spell power. You spell have 20% higher chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. Call hit with a spell max enemy as cause them to take 10% more damage for 10 seconds. We do have good critical hits here. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. Elemental damage is strong against target's full health. Excess damage from a kill below dealing to nearby enemies. Okay. Reduce target stamina. We do have good critical hits here. Chances. And chance to stun. I'll take it, see what would happen with this. Confirm. Maximum health increase of my maximum mana. Again, maximum mana. Mana regeneration double outside of combat. We do have some to talk with this. You just didn't show me that I can. Did you know the Sewell personally? The first food?
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty. A fierce, unwavering loyalty. To me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Tell me about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
Tell me what the horns of the South were like in your time.
The horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
So the King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
So he said, the Fiend. Okay, let's go and sell the stuff here. What's the deal with you and Heffin?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square.
That's a merchant
My
in the
offer
village.
was simply better, and Heffin's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie. But it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was the win of Heffin?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Okay. Open the shop. So let's see what I have selling. So I have a bunch of things to sell. A sword, 10 gold. Well, I have no chase but 2. Rock steps, sold. The spells that cost nothing to keep. Sold, shield, sold. Now the gladius sold. Sold, assassin boots, thrusters, mask, tunic, gloves, and fangs. Okay. 10% irons, increase mana shield by 2%. Maybe I can be interested in that one. Sell this thing. Deer pelts, longbow, gladius, another great bow, long sword, bow, this we don't care about this one. The great bow is 40 gold. It's not bad of a deal. Not bad of a deal, considering Luther mask. It's another bow, like 100. Okay, composite bow. That's even a better deal. Way better. Wraps of Waning Moon, increase spell power, right? So that's one. We want an endurance for this one. Because spell power by additional 15 when health is lower than maximum mana. Okay. So I don't think we need these gauntlets over here. Just saying. Let's put other stuff into... Oh wait, he's just... He also sleep in the barracks. The Sigibald.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit.
Interesting. So what I put in the stash, something that weight and stuff. Not feathers, orb of recoils, consumable. Don't really care about him being here. Beef. Like keep like one of each here. But not more than that. 73 out of 140. So the consumables take in quite a bit of stuff. Sharpening stone. Keep one, put everything up. Keep one, L. Keep 2. Iron ore. Keep that one. Keep in garlic, wood. 12 food. Didn't need the wood to repair them shit. Fish fillet. keep one of this. A lot of tomatoes. Poultry. Just keep one. To ensure the arrows, we don't care about arrows. Bear pelts. Potatoes. Just put all of the potatoes down. I did I? No, I didn't. Why is it just dropping me down here? Fire wine. The battle axe, I mean, increase physical damage, reduce maximum mana. That's what we're using to chop the wood, did we? Did they have a chopping wood here? Okay. Just double checking what the current weapon is. How do you see like what we're using? I think it's the axe, but not completely sure. Guess we're still keeping it. Put the wood down there. Wolf pelts. Should I keep one of those? So I have a lot of bones and some skulls. 61 kilogram. Ephemeral crystal. That's a interesting thing. Onions, we keep in the onions for potential ritual. So 61 of 140, yeah? Should be fine for now, right? Let's manually save. Adventure waiting. Need to manage my inventory as much as possible. So next one, the 1%, like we need to clear that mansion. Have a more powerful lightning spell at my disposal right now. So this looks like that village or whatever. Sunken one. Did I just saw the ghost? So I saw the ghost there. Anything down here? Question mark. Mansion on a beach. Okay, so it does have its own teleportation point. Then we just explore the area here a little bit. Druidic Shrine. Okay, whatever it is. Make an offering to animal parts. So increase killing, critical damage, and animal component, okay? So now as a bonus to make critical damage.
You're nothing but a peasant. You're nothing but a peasant. You're no— I see fear in your eyes.
That's how exactly I describe your eyes, you fool. So great bow. Guess we're taking the bows here. 10 gold per sword is just so not worth it. So not worth it. There's another guy we kill. Claymore. This one. Yeah, this one. Tomatoes. They wait in 0. This is a good deal. Anything down here? Nope. You know, like the game has all the mechanic that we talk about that Elder Scrolls games have, right? But it's lacking substance, right? It's lacking substance to materials. You're looking at this wood and you're just not feeling that good as, you know, it doesn't have the mass of weight and there's impact on attacks. Impact on when you're receiving damage, I would say. It doesn't feel like that good either. What about this suspicious thing? Especially when you have a shield over here. I would imagine my shield just burst into little pieces the moment I got attacked there. Gives 3 ore. That's the first time I'm using the pickaxe. But it's just nothing happens. Literally no impact. Very disappointing. Time to evict this bandits, level 21. Okay. Objective updated. 500 XP from fighting those guys. Knight helmet. Greaves. Pellet cheese. So I don't think that we need any healing here, do we? Yeah, this new spell consuming mana so fast. Maybe I should just change to a smaller version of this. It does have a big impact, so. Oh, basket. Why do we need a basket? The night gear. Increase maximum stamina. Maximum stamina requires stamina cost. Totally don't care about. Can rest here if anything. Wait, that's the whole mansion thing. That's all of it. It's looking like it's normally hot. Does it go anywhere else from here? There's a question mark over this place. I guess it's another house we can explore. Deserted settlement. So another question mark there, and some people here. Don't tell me they have a quest for me. I mean, say deserted. Okay, let's have a fast travel location. Getting more XP discovering this fast travel location should just than fighting enemies so far. Wolfsbane not trying to hurt any wolves today. Cabbage. I don't need it. It's supposedly to be deserted village. Can talk with this guy. Malachi.
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person.
Am I?
Am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious and precious items?
Okay, sure.
Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection of Arthurian relics. I assure you, you won't see anything like this anywhere else on Avalon. Here's an authentic Four-Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, a fragment of a foot wrap worn by King Arthur himself, along with many other riches.
Why would why would I buy anything like this? How can I be sure these relics are authentic?
That is an excellent question. When it comes to relics, authenticity is key. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature.
Not convinced. Goodbye. Open the shop. Let's see what he has. Born's Mindstone, unknown. Four Dweller's Tooth, unknown. Weapon Relic. Greenhand left finger glove, unknown. Hair of the Lancelot horse mane, unknown. King Arthur's foot wraps, unknown. Weapon Relic, unknown. Toe of the Giant. Split from a Merlin's staff. Okay, Toe of the Giants look like the cheap one. But why is it saying unknown? Will it be more known if I buy it? 10 gold cost, weapon relic. Guess we need to check out the weapon relics section and see what's happened. There's a fishing rod. Some cabbages. And then grab everything over here. Well, we know there's a merchant. There's a merchant. In these parts. There's another question mark. Along the way, it could be a shrine. It is a shrine, is it? Okay, new plans over here, the yellow one. Stage 5, the shrine. Oh, that's a different. It's a trial. Pathetic. Just don't have like enough power to kill those guys yet. Maybe you do like just need to use the potions. But do we need to kill all of those guys? Just kind of look like quite troublesome. Wolf Pades. Can I activate it? Wait, I can't complete a trial anymore. Stack Father Shrine. Wait, I can't. Okay. So you mean like we have only one chance on this? It's not something that resetting. Well, like maybe it's resetting, like but you need to wait a day or something. Except this is not the save. Okay. Let's see this one. Let's check this one. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. This we can kill Wild Stag. So let's do the manual slave over here. So I'm gonna shoot at that wolf. So I do really need to kill all of those. Okay. I really do need to kill all the pathetic stags. The damage is there. It's just the timing and when they just run in all the sides. It's just problematic. Let me get. Pathetic still. Ah, my lord. My lord. It's a little bit better at time, but you kill all of them at once and they just go in all of the same direction. It's kinda impossible, is it? What if I summon... Oh, do we need to use the King Arthur's power? Is it what was about? Oh, okay, maybe that's a shit. Yep. That's not good. But the King's Arthur power is a good start, right? So we have that's a good start basically for you. And don't forget to use a mana potion. So you want to charge? Okay, we got all of them. Well done. So what that give me? Say like well done. Journal. Weird deer. And Christian embodied the transformative power of the weirdness and elegancy of the weird deer. Once of an ordinary stock that wanders too far into the mist, its bones shift beneath its hide, and its antlers twist like a grasping claws. Yet the nature of the weird deer seems unchanged from that of its skin. It does not seek blood, nor does it attack without cause. Instead it flees, darting through the mist, vanishing between trees as were never there. Some believe that seeing a wind deer is warning, a sign of a place is best left untouched. Others think the creature is lost, forever running, never finding a way to return to what it once been. This looks like an owl. Okay, let's save here. Yeah? Save well done. So you block the stack Defiance and your recipe unlocked. That's all? The new recipe? Okay, drinking bodies. There's a bunch of like water stuff over here that we're technically interested in. Got the XP for the wolf. If I keep true to this road, we're gonna find these drinking bodies. There's a question mark. Look like the shrine over there. XP. Okay, doesn't look like we can get on this side of the fortress from here. Need to go on this side of the wall. Sneak attack. Sneak attack now is just fun shooting those skeletons. Oh my god, it's so good. So there's a human. And a question mark. Question mark is a shrine. Interact with this. O Mother, filled with kindness, embrace me to your bosom. Grant me the strength of struggle in this world. And may the red of those raspberries symbolize my strength. May the mandrake save my restless spirit. May this rosemary protect me against temptation. Surround me with the protection now and forever. Love me as I love you. So raspberry, I do have. Mandrake and rosemary. Do we even have those?
Who's there? The living don't come around here without a good reason. What do you want?
Kindle.
To bring me peace. The quiet I so long for. Ask for a blessing from the shrine. You don't want to do that. It never ends well. I'm haunting the shrine, against my will. Wait. I can see you've met Berg. I can see the threads that connect you.
And you? What a connection to the Bergs?
I remember him. The rest is a blur. We had a strong bond. We knew each other for years.
And as a fellow bold spirit.
We served together. Yeah, for years. I don't know much else. I keep forgetting things.
No, not having brain nets. So who are you? Why you're here?
I'm Kendall. Or I used to be. Hard to tell if I still am. Or only used to be. Maybe I usually am. I don't know. I'm too stupid for this. I once thought ghosts and wraiths must be wise. And yet, here I am. But that wasn't what you asked me. I don't remember much. I was a keeper, a lance corporal. There was an ambush, bandits. They killed me on the spot. It was right here, exactly in this spot. And from that very moment, I've been bound to this shrine. But I don't want to be. My place is there, in the Horns of the South.
Can I help you?
I need to finish my service. I need to rest somewhere more appropriate. Take my remains. Find Berg. He'll know what to do. That's all.
Best friend forever. That's like not a drinking bodies quest anymore. Best friend. Oh, we completed drinking bodies. So I can't do anything to spray into the shrine here. Shovel. That's the question, where's his remains now? Can cook. We can rest here. Oh, look at this statue. Robbie from Grabwood. Robbie was just like you and me, and that's what made him the best, a friend to the poor and a downtrodden. He showed the promptous fools where they belong. Glory to Robbie of the Grabwood, like Robin Hood. Gave me like archery at one point. Sure. Like somewhere over here, but I don't see where we dig in. Beneath the shrine? Oh, there you go. Kendall skull. Time for weirdness. Branded and exiled. Quest the Silk Road. We can rest and try to do that branded and exiled thing. Because why not? It's a bunch of quests around here. Interact. Did this interaction. Rest, please. Beware of ambushes. The Fall of Avalon came in the witnesses walk you up. I'm bringing it on. So who's ambushing me? It's not really ambushing, like, you know. The weirdness is here, but right, there was like literally nobody else. Like I really literally don't see anyone. So fuck you, weirdness. I'm sleeping. I just can sleep normally here. Who cares? So is the place? This is Silk Road. Okay, branded exiled. It's the bandits. Wait for one guy at least to survive. This place? The mill? So there is a guy that need to be survived, branded and exiled. The bandits are gone, best friends forever. Preparing the deck. Don't have enough woods for this. Branded exile. So Roslyn told me at her build, okay, she's hoping her husband might be alive. Kate's camp. Can I return him to return to his wife? There's some dead guy. Have some available some points to the level up. Some bunch of corpses. Shovel. I'll take the food. Food is important.
What's that noise?
So you unlock a day, dude.
Your rodents here. We'll make short work of you. Your rodent.
Got all of them?
This is going to hurt.
Magic is 40, yeah. Yeah, it's like leveling up, not as fast I would like imagine it would be. As a gauntlets. We don't really care. Unless we can grab in the bows. Where's the bows and all that thing? Okay, firm bow. Machete, I'm not sure about machete. Extra loot. Those bandits were quite strong in terms of health, at least. So like he's inside of the mill. It's time to loot. So it's going up and going down. Let's check down first. It's next to do. Meaning there is something I can put in here. Bulkhead. We like get the hidden potions, have devious. Like a little bit more mana regeneration we need for this build to work. Just fighting the boss fight without the mana is just not working. Millerski. The perfect ring of juggler. Or a pickaxe. This attack speed of 5% and a bandit tunic. So let's see what we do need. Let's can sell it for 100 gold, branded iron. This one 270, so it's better. And 300 gold for this. Increase melee damage when at full health, deal 50% more damage. Not bad. So we don't need the iron here. The attack speed, like we need a spell speed, right? But there's not such thing as spell speed to begin with. I don't think there is. Okay, let's get some health back. I guess we can get even more health. Just devouring your zombies.
Always good to have a little rest.
Look.
There's no need for violence.
Oh, like there's a lot of violence what's happening over here.
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice.
You have a
Don't
tattoo.
let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Raided your wife's panties? Nani? A good raid. Are you Maurice? I spoke with your wife.
You saw Rossin? How is she?
She's surviving, but she's been worried sick about you.
Oh, that's such a relief. I'm not happy she's been worrying, but at least I know she made it. I know how rough things can be out here at night. If it's not the bandits, it's the weird beasts. My poor Rossin isn't built for that kind of life.
She met a group of people who helped her along the way.
Oh, that's good to know. I was beginning to wonder if there were any decent folk left around here. God, the things I've seen in this camp. I'm just glad Rossin didn't have to witness it all.
So what do you do now?
I want to hold my wife again. More than anything. That's all that matters.
But you criminal scum.
Blasted cat. If it weren't for this brand, I'd head straight to the Horns and beg them to let me in. As I am now, they just assume I'm another bandit who got tired of living.
Can you cover the brand with a bandage?
And what if they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted cat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life. Wait, maybe if I bring Cat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me, you can take it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Cat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
So will that work? Branded and exiled, objective updated. Morris went back to keep to meet Roslyn. I could check on them. Okay, we'll do. Have like a bunch of other quests over here. So those guys were. Why do we have this garbage here? Even have some apple here for dinner, and they didn't even like eat all of them. Live in luxury for a prisoner. Something behind here. Oh, okay, good. Extra loot. So there's also something upstairs. Yeah. There's no bandits, because my danger sense is not tingling. But maybe just a little bit of loot. That's all. Too much of a loot, if you ask me. $140. So we're gonna get like extra 2 endurance, bringing my current capacity to 160. And then we're gonna be starting investing again into the magic. Fuck. This one shot at him.
We have company. We'll make.
There you go. Yeah, sneak damage. If you sneak damage with the spells, it's like basically guarantee one shot. Depending on the enemy, obviously, but basically guarantee. Pretty strong. And the thing I saw, like, magic would be like pretty hard to deal with. Like, remember how we started with just one spell, just spending 10 minutes to kill one guy. We didn't know about dodging, so it was like all running and shooting one spell. Yeah, it was hard. It was hard. So like maybe pairing with the shield will be much better. But look at me now. The magic is really powerful. And we have also summoning spells. All bunch of spells here. All bunch of spells. Okay, well, bandits. Why did we got did we got bandit stuff from them, from those bandits? I don't know. Sin of the Giant. There's another bounty. The spot where you run. Not sure about that quest. Rusty ad gun.
Someone's out there.
Damn it. Detected. Dead.
You're in for a world of hurt! road ends here.
A little bit less in mana, right? So
This is going
that's
to
one
hurt.
problem with the spell. When you got this firebolt, my mana regeneration was more than we were consuming by the firebolt or that bloody bolt that causing bleeding. But this is like a next level, the tier 3 level spell, whatever. Right, so it's consuming quite a bit of mana. Have 2 ability, okay, 2 attribute points. So we're done with endurance training. Who's the guy that we need to kill? The giant. We sneak past him, but there's a cooking pot, and more importantly, over this, the dead roach. Who dares? Why? Oh my god, there's another dead roach. And a bandit up here. To get a little bit closer. I get one-shotted. Magic 31. Don't care about any other loot. Well, the fast travel is good because we have a bunch of quests over here. And we're running out of space. Let's have like some arrows. Some of those days we're gonna sell the arrows. I mean, yeah, we trying to sneak right in front of them. So obviously gonna see me. Can I just get closer to the point when I can sneak and kill those guys from behind? There's a one shot. I'm sneaking. Like, we're not gonna kill the main guy with one shot here. So if we want at least to get that other archer away from the picture. There we go. Or Deke, there's Deke's side. I don't think he heard me. Oh, that's cool. Get in more sneak. Meteorite. I feel he heard the meteorite. I'm sneakily mining. Okay, let's apply the protection from one shot here. The queen side.
Ha! That's all you've got. This is my lucky day. This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you. Your money or your life.
But like he's healing like an okay,
More
that's another
money
potion.
or your luck?
But that's not the one that's healing him. There you go, easy. Young boy's letter. Great sword. My name is Senan. I am 7 years old. You heard my family and me mad. I promise I will get revenge on you. You think I small, but I am not. Mama says small candles burn darkness. I be small candle, I burn darkness you do to family. Papa teach me brave and smart. I learn and grow big. When I big, I find you and may I repay. You're not hard my family anymore. You see, I'm not forgiving you. Dude. Was he like 7-year-old? But he just, we cut his head. But he just growed too big. And that just messed up his mental state. That's what it is. Well, he definitely hurt a lot of more people here. I'm not sure if those guys were the people who hurt his family. Most likely not. Most likely he was just doing his banditry of his own. Hunting jacket. Okay, we still can carry the stuff. It's time for weirdness. Oh, there's some dig site. I even have a cabbage here. Half the kingdom for a cabbage. Let's go. New economical realities. Well, if there's no bandits or anyone to kill, like, right? You're not getting any cobbleweb here. So there is a place to farm the cobbleweb. Guessing there's real cobbleweb over there. That's like probably where we want to go, but for now let's go and deliver the quest things. Words of knowledge. Back to the keep. Guys look like bandits. So let's save. We put in a sword over here. Power over weirdness restored. I have 74 cobblewebs. So level up, level up, level up. Alright, 2 more points in endurance, some more carrying capacity. 160, and then we go into 12 into spirituality. The skill tree. Go into spirituality here. To do with like extra spell power. Getting me extra mana. New like extra regen. Mana regeneration doubles outside of combat. Regenerate maximum mana per second for each dead body nearby. So maximum health increased by 10 of your maximum mana. Alright, MP and health. So 109 health and 107 mana. You regenerate 2% mana per second for each dead body nearby. Critical hit spell restore mana cost for it. Okay. Stramanicus, when below to the mana, increase spell power by 50. Which is also okay. Can an enemy with critical restore maximum mana? Let's get the mana restoration a little bit. 100 health and 100 mana. We're resting till the 9 AM. And what we want is what about this? Restrain 6 stamina when delivering a killing blow. Oh, that's pretty cool. The weight capacity over here, we can carry more thing. So we want the gloves, right? Nice gauntlets with wraps of the Wended Moon. Spell power by 10. And 15 health is lower than maximum mana. Well, it's not really lower right now, but I'll take this one. If we have any extra pains over here, Breaches of the Waning Moon. Increase maximum mana, increase mana regeneration, but remain not in combat. Or, well, I guess I'll take it. So the armor 16. Stamina cost, we don't care about stamina cost reduction. Relic slots. Like mana regeneration over here at 2.5 points, it's really good. It's really good. Extra spell power can hurt easy. So up in the shop selling hunting jacket, the sword, selling those bows and those bows. Looter mask, another looter mask. Like 6k here, 54. So attack speed, we're keeping this attack speed for now. A firm bow, not really doing that much. Okay, knight boots. Not gonna cost like that much, I would say. The compositive bow, that was costing quite a bit. Okay, 89 out 140, 60. Can live with that. Bounty board.
Looks like you've got stiff I hadn't even posted a bounty yet. But I gave him the reward anyway. Gotta keep that kind of spirit alive.
Ah, okay.
Please,
okay.
state your business.
It was about that bold Kate. I like to collect bounty and bandits. Like to reward bandit leaders. The giant one.
On the giant. He used to rob travelers on the road. And if he wasn't satisfied with what they had, he'd crack their heads open. Now his hefty body is lying in pieces in a puddle of... Go, the hunter. Go chop off.
Okay, 1500 XP. How much to the next level? Well, we're halfway. Gonna get like a lot of XP from questing here.
Just another peaceful moment.
So first and foremost, I think it's already time to check out on the plants we planted. Over here. The miracle medicine or whatever it is.
Stay quiet, stay safe.
This stuff? The mysterious root, fully grow. Harvest. Cultivate a plant. It's alive. I don't have like the plant's seed. So this miscellaneous. Do we just talk to the guy? Oh, so what the hell is the with the skeleton over here? Kendall's skull. Oh, okay. Here would I grew out of your seeds.
Not bad. Listen, how about we grow something bigger?
Oh my god, the chickens. Bigger how?
Size-wise. How else?
Okay.
Good. Now pay attention, because I won't say this twice. You're going to get us some pumpkin seeds.
Where can I get pumpkin seeds?
I don't know. Find a farm. Ask some farmers. Do you need everything spelled out for you?
Do like those chickens? Words of knowledge. Get the pumpkin seeds. Do we have it any farms around? 1%. Best friends forever. Rusty. I didn't saw like any way like to get the seeds. That's a problem. See darkness, gather, Silk Road. That's a problem. I don't think I ever see a pumpkin to begin with in this game so far. That's like another thing. Okay, let's go to the village. We have a bunch of stuff to do in the village. That's seeds of whatever, give me a whole 75 XP. That's not gonna be enough to... Okay, there should be... Those guys, they back?
I promise you, dear, Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior. The only one who took down Bald Cat. Oh, I really owe you for that.
Yeah, I'm kind of have conflicted feeling about that. She was bold and dangerous, and we killed her. All right, a fellow Baldy. It was no my pleasure. Are two of you going to be all right?
No need to worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful. But I just don't have the strength to move on.
Aaron Musk here, welcome, ingredients.
Oh dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
We like finally finishing with all talking. Yesterday, the stream was 5 hours and a half talking. And now we have powerful magic spell at my disposal. Well, how are you? Feeling a little bit better than yesterday, for sure. The throat not hurting that much and less coughing. And actually was sleeping well today, no air alarm during the night. It's for the first time out like this week. Because it was like really bad here, especially on the weekends. There was like missiles, 11 explosion in my area. Like big explosions from missiles, right? Like you can hear like difference now, like between drones explosions and missiles. The later it's way louder.
Here, I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her.
A drone's already like
But
quite
that
loud
pencil
to
pusher
begin
up
with.
there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Don't even know what's scarier. The drones are scary because, well, they go in, they whistling when they about to hit something, and you hear like a lot of whistling sounds here, right? So they basically nose diving from a high altitude, right? It's just really hard to intercept them, and when they just hit, it's super inaccurate, and it's really scary. And you hear this whistling sound during the night, super, well, it's super loud. And then explosion happening. We had a big attack, the biggest attack ever, like 2 weeks ago here, like 50 something drones hit like the fires around. It was super scary. 1000 XP for this quest. Okay, that's cool. The longer it's like the wars going here, the more scary it became. Like no kidding. Sigils always win. There are some chests over here. I don't know how we missed this chest. Maybe you couldn't see it because of the quest. Knife +3 and Keeper's Cape. I don't have like any capes yet. Dexterity, increasing time and healing by 20%. 0 armored endurance, strength. I can like even vary it because it's gonna overcompensate me. So I need to find something that's actually good over here. Dude, like, look at this mage. So it's such a serious expression with its shovel on his back. Yeah, I was comparing this game to Enshrouded yesterday I think, or the day before yesterday. So it's definitely done way better into magic department, alright, and it's performed actually better than Enshrouded. So I didn't play the new Enshrouded quest, which is supposed to bring better performance and better graphic, but on the previous patch it was, well, this game have a better structure, but again, the problem with this game, right? Everything feels like so cheap, right? You're looking at these textures and all, right? And the wood quality of the quality of all the textures here, and it's look cheap. Also, did you notice this one? Oh my god, like even I know that you're probably not using the wood with... so this is where there was a branch, right? Right, this literally was where the branch was cut. And you're not using this kind of wood on the boards. The wood with the branch, right? You just don't. It's you never do it. Anyway, it's miscellaneous things. Where we want to go? Best friends forever. Okay. There is this guy. This one. Berg. I spoke with the candle.
Bloody hell. Not another ghost. Leave me alone. I swear if you don't leave me alone, I'll kill you.
Require perception. Call down. Require strength. I got a candle's remains.
Take this away from me. Don't you know this kind of thing tends to bring bad luck? I don't want to see him again.
Again?
I went there one evening. Gods only know why. I could feel something odd. Like I had Kendall thrashing around in my head already, calling to me. I've never been a godly man, you know. One time I visited a shrine, and look what that got me. A ghost hovering over my head. I dug around a bit looking for Kendall's remains, Then I heard howling, got scared and ran away. At first, I thought it was a wild animal, or some weird beast. Thinking about it now, I guessed it must have been Kendall. He was letting me know he was coming. Damn him.
So you went there to looking for your remains. I brought you this remains. Like, what's the problem here?
All right, I went there. And Kendall didn't say a thing about a burial at sea. All he said was that he won't know peace until he takes me with him to the underworld. I may be old, but I don't want to go there yet. The idea terrifies me. Now I see what he's up to. He's using you to remind me of his threat.
Why would he want you to kill? It's making no sense.
God damn it. We set our friend up. Don't you understand? We traded his life for ours. Tagden told the bandits to take Kendall because he was the commander. Told them he would be a good hostage. And if they let us go, he would tell the captain what had happened. And they just laughed, but I was still hoping they'd listen to Tagden.
And you, the only one still feeling guilty about this?
I don't know. Tagden and Finley seem fine, but I've felt bone-crushing guilt ever since it happened. Wouldn't you be wondering if you could have done something more than just beg for mercy? Finley lost his tongue, Tagden his hand, and me. Now I'm an old hobbler missing a leg. We all have wounds to remind us of what happened until the day we die. And that's why we decided to never tell a soul. Please, take his remains away from here. Maybe say a good word about me to his ghost. My years of guilt must surely be enough penance.
Keep the skull. You deserve punishment for your betrayal. Alright, everyone makes a mistake. So I need to go back to him. Yet again. Okay, there should be like another quest here. 1%. To clear the mansion out of the bandits. Alright, that's the husband, Duncan. Didn't saw him before.
There you are.
Can talk to him.
Look, darling. It's the lovely mercenary I hired to clear out that seaside estate I told you about.
You did what?
Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm sorry about my wife. Whatever she told you to do, forget about it. I'll pay you for your trouble.
Well, your wife was very insistent.
Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, she often gets lost in her enthusiasm. We weren't... at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary. We have no need for an estate.
Well, that's your opinion. One I simply do not share.
But I already done what she's asked me for.
You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking seafoam made of spun silver? Dancers dressed as alluring sea creatures.
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian.
Pleb.
Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some important people here. Weren't you just talking with them? You can invite them too.
Good luck with that. Are you sure the place is safe now?
Dude, like, there's... there's basically one room, like, one table, and that's all the place, and she, like, yeah, not a mansion at all. Yeah, safe as can be, here's in the south at least.
That doesn't exactly build confidence.
Oh, nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side every once in a while, will you? I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest.
This tavern like
Trust me,
10
when it
times
comes to
bigger,
home
20
decor,
times bigger.
my tastes are unparalleled.
That's supposed to be
Now,
mansion.
Duncan, please be a dear and pay the nice mercenary so we can be on our way to our new residence.
Oh, joy. Here's your money. Have a nice day. At least one of us will.
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't mind some company amidst all this dreariness. Truly, there's so little to do here in terms of proper entertainment.
Okay, so they're gone. 750 XP, not really that much. I spoke with Berg, he told me about Kendall.
Berg told you about Kindle. Why the hell did he do that?
He feels guilty about what happened back then.
Guilty? He's got nothing to feel guilty about. There was nothing we could do. We were damn lucky they let us go. Any other day, we'd have ended up just like Kendall.
He's been haunted by Kendall's restless ghost.
What? By Kendall's what? You're telling me a ghost comes to him at night, knocking about and not letting him sleep? Shit! I sure wasn't expecting that. Hell, if you ask me, that entire thing was done and dusted long ago.
So, but not for Berg. Can you tell me anything more about what happened back then?
Shit happened. That's all. Kendall got promoted to Lance Corporal. He was strutting about like a fancy lady in a new petticoat. One day, he said, "We've got a job to do. All four of us." We were ambushed. Berg cracked. Same with Finley. Me, I had to act. That's it. That's the story.
So Berg mentioned that you set Kendall up?
Listen, kid. You better stop talking out of your ass. You weren't there. And I was. And Berg, Finley too. I saved our lives.
This looks like you weren't happy about Kendall becoming the commander.
Wasn't about that. But about who deserved that promotion. I never thought it should have been me, mind you. Kendall was an arse-licker. If the captain told him to shit himself, he'd have done it. Standing to attention. Berg deserved the promotion. He was strong as a horse, best at fighting, and first of us to come to the horns. The rest came a bit later, though we were all still kids. Anyway, Finley thought the same.
So, it looks like all of you were guilty of something. The same could happen to you. You traded a friend life for your own and not very honorable perception.
Where did you dig that wisdom out of? Your arse? Or did you deduce it from Berg's sob story? Or did Kendall's damn ghost tell you we did something bad?
No, he didn't.
Don't talk to me about honor. Now get out of my sight. I've had enough of this bullshit.
I mean, there was like nothing else you could say there. Don't have enough stats for getting 100% out of this. I don't even know like how this percentage works, to be honest. Like say 23% of that. Did we fail there? Did we? Was it like a failed response? Or was it what's supposed to be there? Didn't saw like any notion of dice rolling of whatever. Do you remember Kendall? Yes. Perception. Berg told me it was your fault. You turned the entire situation against Kendall. So I know it might be odd, but Berg is haunted by his ghost. You know it? Do you set Kendall up? Is that how he died? I don't know. No, I don't think we said it. Kendall became a commander. Was it envy? Nope. Were you fighting? Where we are? You didn't think he was fit to be a commander. Yes, you did. He used to be your friend and he became a commander. Did Kendall change after that? Unfortunately, he did. That's all. Did Burke visit the shrine recently? No idea. Do you know why Kendall Ghost chose Burke? No idea. Was he closer to Kendall? He was. Were they in cahoots? Who knows? Thank you, that's all, you helped me a lot. Well, he did help a little bit. Still need to repair the deck, but I don't have like enough wood for that. So I just wonder, do we have like extra wood? We can chop over here. Oh, we still have that underground tomb. Oh, there it is. Extra wood. So it's like replenish like every day, basically. And we need 40. So that's got me 19 over here. Take the wood, there's 39. So we need 21. So 30 wood. Oh, this is 50 actually, not a 40 or 50. Never mind. I think it was actually 50. Let's go grab this one. I have 110. So wood sink. And I have 36. Fish fillet. It's a lot of fish fillet. Carrots. Potatoes. A lot of garbage. Bonus concussion. I don't really care about this concussion. And poison splash concussion also, we don't really care about this one. What else we don't care about? Fool's Rush. Deer pelt, we keep in at least one piece of that. Bear pelt. Removing some of this. Revered venison. Oh, interesting. Revered bones. Also interesting, where did we got those? Skeleton bones. Finally costs 0. Because all you can put there. Let's go back. Let's ask the trader if he has any seeds for for pumpkins. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any seeds. We can sell a knife here. 7 gold. Just like nothing. Looter mask can go, and this one can go. And Keeper's Cape. We're not gonna be using it. Never. So that's a sell. Okay, we can check out on this vendor.
Maybe the fish.
If any have pumpkin seeds, spoiled meat, fish eye, bunch of fish. Thank you, but no thank you. So repair 50 wood. Okay, perfect. This is quest giver.
It's you.
So I fixed the deck. He has a shop too. Okay, his shop is a furniture for your house, so you actually can stuff your house too.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
But he said the budget already gone. So do you need me help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well...
Again,
there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Okay, I mean...
Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you.
Just need a lot of wood,
Once those are
probably.
back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
So repairing that gives me 100 XP and 100 gold. Repairing the village, new quest. So the village gate and let's see how much it is gonna cost me. This in repair, 50 wood. And another place. The boat. It's right near the teleportation. Repair. Another 50 wood. It's impossible. Literally impossible. I mean, we can check if there is like any extra wood like lying around there. I think it resets once per day. Alright, and we get in what, 19 wood? 18 wood out of this? Gonna take a while. Yeah, it didn't reset like over here. Not surprised. Unless there was like any other place we can get a wood around. I'm not supposed blacksmiths have some wood. But this relic of the merchant, can you work with that?
Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket.
Okay.
You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help
That's
you there.
miraculous relic. So he does have some wood here. It costs an 18. Now there are only 30 pieces of this. If there's like any other place I can chop the wood, but I don't see any here. It's gonna be cool if we just can go and chop the actual trees. Would be beyond cool. About manually saving, we didn't done that in a while. Oh, how did we miss this chest? Don't ask me. Did we go in this way? Yeah, it's a totally wrong way. Never mind. Trying to figure if there's any pumpkins around. I never saw it. So we can talk to the merchant and say that his relic is bogus. Like what? Those guys are too tricky to hit. The red caps. Should have pushed just my spell, protection spell, the Queen Shield. So I talked to Berg, he asked me to plead for his life.
Berg, some friend he was, got me real good. Tadgan and Finley also did their part. Tadgan goaded those bandits quite nicely, so they killed me, but not them. But Berg, he was the reason it all fell apart. Damn bastard. Why should I stop haunting him? Out of pity? Nah, he deserves it.
Well, because you lied to me. Why did you want me to give him your skull? Because you use me, this means you own me. Well, because you tricked me, that means I get angry. Strength? Because he's been guilt-ridden for years is enough. And do you want it? I don't care, I just delivered the message. Yeah, because he's been guilt.
I'm not entirely convinced that morality of mortals is something I should be concerned about, now that I'm dead. But alright, I'll consider it. Maybe, just maybe, I'll leave Berg alone. But I won't promise anything.
Best friends forever, 200 XP. So what do? Interact with shrine? Best friends forever. We didn't done it. Well, we did it. We actually done it. Well, whatever. 300 XP for that. Make an offering to Almazra. Okay, so we don't have Mandrake apparently. And Rosemary Mandrake. So I don't think we have like any of those. Weird pelt, red bones. Greedy greatly reduced hit points, but lock stamina at 100% for 60 seconds. Mad Dog, interesting. Okay, no idea where to get in Mandrake or whatever that was. Let's keep looking. Let's pay the visit to that cheeky merchant who sold me counterfeit. Faulty merchandise. Have any question mark over here? We don't, but there is something over here. Oh, it's bandits, is it?
You'll pay for that insult! You're rolling here!
Well, I go magic further too. Like this. Burning Ember. This night gear is not really that good. Can sell it for that much. I meant to say. So we keep looking in this place, and maybe, just maybe, we'll find some mandrake. Should be in some laboratory. Spell slinger. Okay, look at this spell slinger thing. Have a necromancer gear right now. But this looks like a whole set here. Okay, spell slinger thrusters. Just makes your mana by 20. Celeste, less armor. Right. We don't care about mana regeneration while not in combat. Okay, less armor over here. Mana regeneration for more. For a little bit more. Increase instead of a maximum mana. Helmet, it costs more as well. Increase spell power by 15, movement speed by multiplier. And when mana is below 20. Increase spell power by 10. My current shoes is better. Jacket, increase spell power by 30. And gloves, increase spell power by 15. Okay, so the current stuff is better. So I guess like we can replace the pants. Alright, pants and helmet. So we get more mana and extra 0.5% mana regeneration. Okay. I think that's what we do. So instead of this, maximum mana, getting a little bit less armor, but more regeneration. Then we get a mana back. And because my mana will be more than my current health, alright, I'm gonna get like extra I'm gonna get extra spell power 15% from here, so we get like 25% spell power from that place. Okay, this pants increase maximum mana. -1 armor. So mana 117 and regeneration should be also good. So mana regeneration almost 8 per second. And spell power 155%. So there's not such thing as spell speed, spell casting speed. There's attack speed. So I guess it's like applying to wholly to. Okay, you can see the stats right behind my face, do you? Give me a second, chat. So there's the stats, right? So sting damage, spell power. So attack speed over here, I'm talking about. This one, 126%. No spell power, so like the speed you lob in your spell is actually relying on this attack speed here. I guess that's how it works. Okay, back. Almost level up there. I want my I want to increase my spirituality even further. Right, it's like an extra 1% spell power. It's like super, not that much. Like endurance giving me that encumbrance limit. It's pretty good. Like so much loot you can carry. Practicality also price sold by goods. Yeah. Do you know how much money we need? We have like 81k. We don't have like much that we need to spend on them. So I don't feel like even selling my goods for most of the game for 10% of the current actual value, and I was selling for 20% of current actual value. I don't feel like we actually need the money for much. Like we lack in the money. So what I want here, I like this spell 39%, but there is this spell over here, Scorching Blaze, can do 80 damage with heat for 100 mana. So it's gonna be like one shooting a lot. Alright. This one is already like one shooting from stealth. But this can be one shooting not from stealth. Heavy cast. But require 12 spirituality for this to work. And more proficiency in magic altogether. Okay, we just rest here. The Holiness and Common Wilderness work you up. So I don't know. I don't understand this waking up. It's woke me up and what? Nobody like attacking me, like no ambushes, nothing. It just woke me up. That's all. Okay, the sage scene is about ritual. Are you Mandrake? No, you're not Mandrake. Some weird stuff. Wait, damn wolf. Wait, hell are you? How did I not kill you?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What Queen? What are you talking about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmiala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come.
Look at that wolf.
Thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens.
So it's just fake queens?
We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
So what happened next? Who is the queen?
Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
This guy's broke. So your attire is very peculiar, right? So it's a beekeeper?
It's the attire of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her.
So who are you?
Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself.
Yeah, I don't.
And you're looking for answers. Or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name
Same
is
shit.
Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place.
Open the
Of
shop,
course.
okay.
Go ahead. Choose something.
Thus he has mistletoe. Oh, there's the mandrake. There's the mandrake. Celestial charm, increase spell power by 2. Weapon relic. I don't have like a weapon to put into it. that's the problem, right? I'll buy it. Ancient Devil Snare. Let's get all the mandrake here. There's still some coffin left. Sweet tooth. Okay, that's like all we can get.
Take care of yourself. The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
There's a wolf. He's going for merchant. Stupid wolf. There's a question mark, so that's I think we're missing Rosemary now. That's all we're missing for that shrine. Or do we? Alright, we got a mandrake. Rosemane. Oh, I don't really want to run to okay, that's Rose, never mind, that's not really Rosemane. I don't really want to run back to the shrine. Druidic Shrine. So make offering to animal parts. Uncommon healing, critical damage. There's another one of those. And got me increased spell power amulet. Increase spell power by 10, increase magic critical chance by 10, increase maximum mana by 10%. Javelry amulet with the waning moon. It's looking good, right? Critical chance by 5, but we get a magical critical chance by 10 with this one, so it's actually looking better. Alright, Amulet of the Waning Moon. Oh, Mother Mercy. So we're switching here. We saved. So extra spell power. And maximum mana 129. More mana mean more health as well for this character. Attributes. So magical critical chance 21. 21, and everyone we attacking continues to the same target. Every critical chance increases by that. The critical damage could be better, only 167. It could be better. There's a sneak damage with 300. So almost kind of one-shot everything if you sneak. You know what we're missing here? Some kind of invisibility potion. Damn it.
I will be your downfall.
Disgraced Knights. They still can cast a spell, huh? Burning Embers. Camelot Soldier. Faded Hood. Arcane Weaver Prism. With mana regeneration bit 2. Okay, this is very good. But it's Amulet, huh? I'm rather stay with my current one. Alchemist Station. No way we can get it Rose Mine. Get some health back by destroying my own skeletons. I like this, unlike in any other game. We have set of four sets, right, for spells. Well, for quick slots. Oh my god, quick slots. Loadouts, right? The 4 set loadouts. I don't really need a fishing rod here. So basically, we have 8 spells, which is like really easy to, you know, to use. And those spells, some of the spells have double casting, right? Is a charging attack or normal attacks. So like 16 different attacks by pressing just 6 buttons. So I think the bindings here is pretty good. The key bindings. The berry. Should be some animals over here, but I don't see it. Oh, there's a wolf. Got it. Sneak attack. Okay, there's a trader here who's sold me some bogus relics. Time to pay. Wait, okay, I can't talk with him anymore? Oh, no, okay, there we go.
Hello again. It's always good to see a familiar face. Please.
So you sold me a fake. Did you read the letter?
Ah, I see. You found my employees. 2 gentlemen with rather unpleasant appearances. Crude in behaviour, right? May I ask what happened to them? Or better yet, don't tell. If they're gone, I won't miss them. They were measly lowlifes, not cultured people like us.
Can you ruin some shady business? Arrange some shady business here?
I assure you there is nothing shady about it. My associates search for relics and items with unusual properties, and I sell them. It's acquiring and trading goods, that's all.
Your associates were robbing a corpse.
Robbing a convicted felon, traitor or murderer with the noose with which he was hanged? Certainly not pleasant, but not a crime either.
Oh, okay, I understand what kind of note we're talking here about. There's the second stream we came to the first stream we came to this. Actually, there was this big hanging ground Alright, and he was looking for the tongue from a hanged man and all that shit. So you don't care about your employees, leave or not?
I care how their absence temporarily affects my business, but I'm glad I got rid of them. God, working with those idiots was a real nuisance. It's hard to find honest and at least somewhat competent employees these days. Speaking of honest and competent, are you looking for some extra coin?
You want me to be a grave robber? It won't happen. And what do you want me to do exactly?
You know, just run a few errands, kill some monsters, retrieve some relics. Things that must be familiar to a seasoned adventurer like you.
Yeah, but why I need to work for you? And what items exactly?
For a start, you could get me a couple of drowner tongues. You can find drowners near the water, obviously. You seem capable. I'm sure you'll take care of them with ease. I believe that our partnership will be more fruitful than the one I had with my previous employees.
Okay, drown a tank. I guess we can do this. You sold me a fake, by the way.
What? A fake? Impossible. I would never knowingly sell a fake Arthurian relic. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source. I assure you, perhaps your eye isn't discerning enough to appreciate its true value.
The blacksmith that horns disagrees.
I can assure you, my friend, that you are mistaken. Perhaps your blacksmith doesn't have as discerning an eye as I do.
I want refund.
Well, you're clearly still new to the ways of relics. You must understand that once you've owned one, it's yours for good. It's like an unbreakable bond, and I'm afraid I couldn't sever it even if I wanted to. Besides, these relics are far too valuable to just return. Just think of the prestige and power it can bring you, my friend. Trust me, you won't regret keeping it.
That's not an answer.
Listen, friend, I'm just a humble trader trying to make a living. You can't expect me to offer refunds on goods that have already changed hands. It's
Yeah,
just
no
not
refunds.
good for business, you know? Your purchase was a one-time deal. As far as I'm concerned, you got what you paid for. Besides, these ancient relics, they're one-of-a-kind items, and there are always going to be some naysayers out there. But let me make it up to you. I'll offer you a special deal on my other relics. Trust me, you won't regret it. How about it?
I mean, you're trying to scam me again, are you?
I am deeply offended. I assure you, my merchandise is one of the finest quality. Perhaps there was an honest mistake, but you could at least try to appreciate that I'm willing to make it right. I've been in this business for years, and I pride myself on my reputation for honesty and integrity.
You pay for it one way or another. I wanted enough time out of you, I'm out. Right, show me your wares. Show me another relic. The spit from Merlin stuff is it's pretty cheap, right? So about that business of ours.
Yes?
Back? Wait, I don't have a tongue? I think I had enough of Drowner's tongues, did I? Nope. Huh? Well, there's a bunch of drowners over here, I believe. Shadow of Horns, them Taskus fixing the totems, Drowner tongue. Oh, we have 2 out of 6. Maybe some of them just in the storage here. Well, I can just fast travel, like I say. Drive the tongue. We didn't have the tongue. You're not a drowner, get out of here. Nope. Have we been to this place? I do believe we've been. So that's the one. Okay, that should cover all the tasks I needed. No challenge. Cannot fast travel in combat. Why? Just fight it. There's one guy. How dare you? That's better. So about the business. Have drowned trunks for
Those
Asco.
are reasonably fresh. Good work. Here are your coins. Now, I need the eye of a Marrowgast. With such a delight in hand, one can see ghosts and other ethereal and invisible creatures. I know Marrowgasts were seen in the swamps near Kuanacht. Perhaps you can find them elsewhere too.
Swamps? Okay, do we have it?
Yes.
We don't have it. We got 1000 XP for this, and some actually saw a sword. So this arrangement not that bad after all. The Drowner's sword, hidden and target applied shield. We do need to Faded Hood, increase spell power by 10. Like mana regeneration, spell power by 10. Yeah. I think our mana regeneration is good as it is. Extra spell power. Yeah, sure, why not? So this is hitting for 43. Okay. The quest. Tasmi's bring her Eye of the Marrowgast. Do you even saw the Marrowgast anywhere? No, we didn't. So saying so many other bugs. Just like, do you know where the bugs here? Does it have a map to discover yet? For now, what we can do is just go and sell the stuff to her. Oh, there's an alchemist over here. A doctor, not an alchemist, but a doctor. So maybe, just maybe... I can do something with him. Burning Amber. I don't need that many Burning Ambers, do I? Knight's Boots. Knight's Greaves. Gauntlets. Helmet. Spell power by 15. Spell power by 30. But instead of regeneration. Spell power by 15. And also Knightly Boots. So I don't have any more. Weird shit. Oh, what is this? Another notice? Bound to the head of the Bruhemno face. Bruhemno face is a bandit of adult origins. It's wanted of his crimes against the people of Camelot. Murder, arson, and robbery. His familiarity with mountainous terrain allow him to ambush and await capture with ease. Extreme caution is advised. Do we have a new marker on this? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, so the wood, nice. All the wood.
You think I don't see?
Barracks. The 10 woods goes over here. Do you know anything about what Ron was called at the Beaten Keep?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen.
Get
I'm
an
certain
early
it's not
night,
one of the
mate.
usual
See a good
maladies
stream.
carried by wild animals.
Thanks,
As for the bite on
Iron
my head,
Mask. Again,
although
thank
it
you very
was a
much
nasty wound
for
at
being
first,
here.
It healed very quickly.
Take
On
care of
Cole,
yourself,
it's
stay
barely
safe,
visible.
whatever you're doing, have fun. I mean, sleep in, have fun sleeping, mate. Get a good rest and good productive day tomorrow. Thank you very much again. And sorry if I didn't miss your message. You know, so much spacing out in this game here. So all the refugees share us a dream. Do you know what's going to happen?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
The shop. So health potion, rejuvenation potion, bow draw speed. So we don't really care about this one. We got all the hailstorm. Okay, let's see, Rosemain. Rosebane, Carnation, Bone Meal, Arcorn, Mistletoe, and Mandrake. He did have like a Mandrake here too. A Venom Fleek. It's a new spell. Well, not really the new because we do have it. But yeah, unfortunately no Rosemain. I think he did save a Rosemain. What about you? So also have a shop. Monster Brain and Monster Blood. The Mother Embrace a spell that costs 2k here. It can heal you for quite a bit. 52 health. Alright. 52 health in one go, so 2 spells can heal you to full health right now. I think you just buy it. I do have enough gold.
Make kind.
So buy it when I can. Oh, I've been to his quarters for sure. I was wondering why there's like this Red Priest religious books there. Because I didn't notice there was a Red Priest in the keep. Shall we check like again on this Almaza Shrine? Small pebble. Manual save. Haven't done that in a while. So again, insane. Raspberries, mandrake, and a rosemary. Oh, okay, I do have a rosemary. Do I? So I did have it. Bounty on a head. Inventory. So we get almost a mercy. Almost a mercy, another one. So he's just getting me like the same amulet. Just preventing from taking fatal damage. We don't need it like right now. There's nothing I gonna use it for. Okay, there's another druidic shrine over here. The Silk Road, I see Darkness, and Gathering Ethereal Cobbleweb, and the Rusty some guy. So the Silk Road. I see Darkness. Refugee had a strange dreams while camping near Spire, so we need to spend the time there. The Silk Road. Ask me to find a supplier nest somewhere near the Archspire. I should save here, but we can do it again. Getting common healing, critical, give animal components. 900. Yeah, we need to make sure we get all the spires. There is.
I'll face every threat.
The ranged battle mage. Hold on.
No one sneaks up on me.
Your armor won't save you.
Well, I don't know if it would save me or not, but you're dead. Longbow, I'll take you. Your armor definitely didn't save you against my light and fast, light and bolt. Well, it's just literally light and fast. Like extra chests. I do have a problem, however, with those chests here. They do, most time of the not, they do look like the normal things. Summon Grindilo. Okay, a new summoning spell. Is it better than my skeleton spells? So Grindilo costs me 17 mana. Orders to summon to attack a specific target. 17 mana, and skeleton costs me like 26 mana. Like more mana, probably better power. Yeah, is this how it says? Nest. Oh, okay. This is my supplier, the Silk Road.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Not so fast. They must have a reason to keep it in here. Tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So, Orlace wants to know about her package. So you're a Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that name.
Okay, where's the package?
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Okay, so, whose name is Brumer?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
So why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Okay, free to go.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that, but I do have the bounty on him. We just got it in the fort.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're all right for a non-reata.
So Silk Road, where did she hide the stuff here? Rusty, greetings. Okay, there she is. Arch Spire and Ethereal Cobweb. What is this? We don't have air alarm. We just heard some weird sounds. It's probably our aviation flying. It's most likely. It's a big place. Oh wait. Detected. Dead. Copper ore. Sneak attack. So that's a King's Road and Rusty Adal that we need to kill. There's abandoned village that we came from, and Sea Darkness. So they literally expected me to rest over here, right? Is the place? I heard some dreams. So let's rest until the night. Oh, okay. I don't even need to dial it up. Just went and Soven. Definitely. Oh my god. That was fucking loud. Don't take any loot here. Well, a match of main caliber should deal with those guys, no problem. There's something down there, like an enemy. What about this place? It is like Memento Mori Mansion, look like the stuff from Alien. Revision black metal song. Tomorrow is here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. Good afternoon. Could be. I don't know. I don't know. Could be. I'm not experienced much with metal. Oh, I did get it. Didn't reach it. Let's get my cube inside. Yep. Can't do anything with this. Bridge. He has four arms, so he's four dweller. It's the first time we see it. We shall get approach.
Come closer, please. Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time.
And I have bearer spirit of that king.
Wither I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
So what did you do to a coal?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
Fred, what do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
You die? Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Okay, you can bite me. Are we becoming like vampires here? Should have saved. Did I save? So what happened? I just for science shot. Let him bite us.
It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul!
What?
I can't take this anymore!
We're not becoming a vampire? He just died by biting me? Oh no, we can't become a vampire. Our blood is burns and it's human. Bullshit. Not even got like an innocent good out of it. A bubble. Hitting a target has the chance to build up a frenzy on them. The cowl of the waning moon. Increase mana regeneration band 1. Increase mana regeneration by 50 when below 25% mana. Oh, this is interesting. We losing the 10% spell power, but hold 1 point of mana regen. And below 25 mana, so like a super fast mana regen. I mean, I can work with this. I think I can work with this. So spell power 163. Right, so this is not exactly 10% of spell power, 163 and 171, right? So it's not additive, it's multiplicative or whatever. 63 and 71, we're getting like 8% instead of 10% there. But the mana regen here was getting to 8-point mana regen. Instead we had a 7-point, was it? 7, 3, 8, 3. A little bit more armor too, altogether. So we got him bite. Do we like look any stats here? By giving him bite me? Doesn't look like we did. Everything looks good. The quest saying the Silk Road. I see the darkness. I have slain the creature that poisoned coal mine. I should return to berry trees. But did he just say also it's not gonna work? Where did it come from? It's not the place we came from, is it? It's not. This is way out. Now we also can go to this serial cobbleweb thing to gather some. Because we need to do it during the night. That's the place. There's a chest. Wood. And a pearl. The say should be down here. Oh, there it is. Deadly Guard level 15. Wait, he called himself Deadly Guard. Serial cobbleweb. Okay, okay. Got 35 here. We just collected like all its on its own. Hall of Druid. The hell is this? Interact, can I?
Where could pride when be? Why is he not among us? Have you seen the flower? It's beautiful. Have you seen?
Can I interact with this shit? Where's Sonora? Okay, we got it. Smells of Sonora. You know why we need it, but if they're giving me this, I'll take it. Hold on. Some bad guys around here. The upstairs. Detected. Okay, just get up. Hello? Doing the Gridwin for quest? Wait a minute, wait a minute. Permanent face, I have the... Okay, Marrowcast. Never mind. They're all like, sounds like the same pair. Detected. No challenge. How did we got? How much we got XP for that bearer? I didn't gauge that. Should be one more of those guys somewhere, but I just don't see it. And I'm totally lost here. Along the other way. So we can like kill those guys without like with the sneak attacks. It's just not working. Okay, let's see about the sword sync interact. So I don't have the actual Excalibur to get it. And the actual Excalibur is well, surprise surprise. The Horns of the Soft Keep. That's where it is. Okay, there was a quest travel. Guess I can take some web sync, alright, by killing the guy over here. But he's like upstairs. That's the biggest problem. Oh no, maybe not. Disgraced nobleman. He has a roach. Good unidentified items. Of diamonds, staff of Orsia, amber. Silver corn. Calling your horse, so we got finally a roach. We just found it, like, wandering about. It looks like you got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. Simply a quick wheel, okay. Can this be killed? Potatoes. A lot of cabbages. And what we're looking here for is some kind of not a potato thing. Beautiful Liliana in the dungeon of perversion. Nani? The sounds of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plum ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delightful tension. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Her head and limbs were trapped in a heavy wooden stocks at her waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of the torches, the flames dancing on her bowed back and the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and presented it against Liliana Garden. He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from a captive woman's lip. People living their life, is it? I'll take it. That's kind of a dungeon we were looking for here. And yet to find of anything. So I want to get some help up here. Oh, well, to go all around. Jeez. There's a question mark over here. Guess a portal. Outlaw knife. Of your place. Just a beast. But we take the cobblewet from you. So can I get like upstairs there? That's a bigger question. Do we have any way of getting up there? Because look, there's something. You see me? Okay. Oh my, not okay. Oh no, my god, not okay. Dude, this is the first time I died today. Is it? Well, second. But the stupid gravity killed me. It's the worst of it.
That's all you've got.
Okay, that's not good. Do we left like anyone left here?
I'll make you pay for that.
Who's that? 300 XP. They don't got like any cable web from him. Apparently. Got some cable web from those guys. Decent and undefined items. So I need to do like identification for those items. Longbow we can sell. This we can take too. Okay, anything else over here? A chest, a locket one is a hard difficulty. Potions. Okay, let's save. Let's look at all of them. Anything else here? Would they even keep like sheep in the bags and crates? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to keep it. But still, imagine smelly. Hard difficulty, no challenge. Like, those had difficulty chests, like, no challenge but no loot actually. And the poison concoctions, we don't really care about them. Let's see, we pick up something that we don't need. What is? Staff of Ossia, increase spell power by 10%. Like I say, it's not really bad. It's not really bad to have in the staff here. If you right now, like, we're only using one spell to basically attack. Well, the second spell actually at the queen side, so maybe we do want it. Where are the stuff I just pick up that I don't really need? Oh well, whatever. What? Outcast peasant. Get out. The crippling core. That's a cube thing. Charge by dealing damage to enemies. Instantly stagger the selected enemy for 8 seconds. and increased damage dealt through the by 33% of the recovery. Flask of Havoc. A good sword can win a fight before it even starts. That's when splash concussions came in. Quick, brutal, and impossible to ignore. A chilling splash concussion, a shock of a natural cold, numbing flash and slowing movements. Perfect for stolen pursuers and making sure a foe's sword's arm turns sluggish. Burning a volatile brew that clink like a tar and burns like a fury. Fire alone is bad enough, but when it sticks, it became pure agony. Razor splash. Not all wounds came from blades. Shards suspended in the liquid cut deep, shredding flesh and leaving the victims bleeding with every stab. Poison, a corrupting mixture that seeps into wounds, lungs, and skin. The unlucky will choke, stumble, and weaken, their bodies betraying them. Flaming, for when fire needs no patience, it ignites on impact, setting anything ablaze in an instant. Each weapon in its own right. Learn their uses well, and your enemies won't know what hit them, only that it hurts. So that's just a recipe, practical guide to a profitable armor. Also, I did have like this one already, the guide. It's fine. Shovels. Fool's Rush. That fool did try to rush me after all. Okay, we definitely need to clear my bag after this. Oh, there's like someone on that part of the road as well. So we'd like to check in it. Fast travel. We have a part where you run away. Alright, and okay, there is this one. The Silk Road. So let's go and grab the Silk Road stuff. And see if we can climb the actual gate over here. Careful health. Didn't need to summon my skeletons. So I really don't think it's climbable, is it? Unfortunately. You know what this game needed? Witcher senses to make it really good. Other the bear. Detected. No panic at all. So extra mana regeneration, so 40 XP per bear. 40 XP, this is like absolutely nothing. I just got like 100 something XP from Dromner. But I was like one shooting those guys. There we go, the again place. Mysterious package. We got that. There's another place I want to check before going to get my loot delivered. Right, this part of the road. It's just going straight. There's someone walking over here. That's so loud. But if I have the
Prepare for battle.
Magic 35. It's only 45 despite me doing all that heavy lifting with a shield. Trying to loot the guy, come on.
Here's just a...
Nope. Damn it, my loot. Do they have anything good here? Lock picking. I was way out of here. Can take the bow. And what is a shrine? I got it. Go to tour. Oh, this is like an important kind of shrine. Important looking shrine. When you hunt the shit. Soon to save in front of it. Because you can stack fire shrine. Well done. Yeah, we did use the King's Power for this. So to reset that. Fortunately, we don't have a lot of gamble web. Fragments. Okay. Didn't got any loot out of this. Can I start hunting again? Nope. I guess there are in a couple of apps, so let's see. Let's see, we're just going straight here. Yes. Evasion 27. Evade this. A little bit of small treasure here. There's some suspicious looking tower as well. I may as well check it. Doesn't have any question marks. Well. Alchemist stations. There's some alchemist was living here. Listen on the balcony, nope. And a chest, reinforced medium difficulty. First try. Flame Torrent. Okay, and Hex's bow. That's the first time I see the magic bow here out of all of this. So magic bow, arrows deal additional 5 magic damage, dexterity and spirituality. That's like very interesting. A new spell, the flame torrent. Costing more mana. Dust all enemies in melee range. Create a stream of fire, burn everything before you. 15 damage per 11 mana per cast. I mean, I'm really okay with my Thunder Lash. Just feeling like pretty good. This just looks like a step below this. Alright, damage wise, mana consumption also bigger. It is AoE, however. So we can try it and see how this works. It's like need to be like right in front of it. A little bit of frame thrower, but it's also it's more like a melee range spell. If anything. You know what we need to craft? Like more of mana potions. I'm thinking about small mana potion. Do we have any bigger? Okay, plus. Get a little bit of alchemy. It's also crafting giving me the XP. By the way. Okay, let's see. I'm really not impressed about this spell. The range you need to be staying like super close in. So flamethrower is very close range. Anyway, let's get to this question. Haven't been summoning my skeletons in a while, but you know what we need them for. Need them just to regen my hands. Okay, Roach. Did we ever like kill the pig? No, we did. Pork and leather. Pet the Roach? Why? Gary up, Roach. It's time for carnage. Save and disable when you ride in a Roach. But we want to just want to follow this road here. Get us a serial couple of apps.
Spoken like a true Luke Master General.
So relax is here. Welcome, mate. His hero of the legend is here, right? He's back.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh wait, that's Outlaw. They're both bad guys. Just pacify them. Do you take this food and doll? Is it even doing anything? Yeah, greetings as far as how the game. It's decent. It's decent, but it's kind of like a worse version of Oblivion. Worse and yeah, well, I enjoy spell casting here. There's definitely a variety of spells, and it's like very easy to access them, right? And you can spell cast with the two hands, so it's kind of cool. But also there's no utility spells so far. It's only battle magic and healing magic, well, summoning magic. No utility like decrease of weight or underwater breathing. So it's make the game a little less shallow. Well, more shallow, as I say, than Oblivion again. And there's also quality of materials, right? If you look into those materials and the graphics as all, it does feel a little bit, you know, cheap, right? We just were looking at the boat before this, and the boat has this was made of planks that had cuts through the side of a tree that had branches on it, which is you're not like doing it for a boat. Anyway, the thing is the game, the textures are looking cheap, all right? We are on a textures-wise, we're at least on the maximum graphical settings. I do understand there's like shadows and a thing that's gonna impact the quality on maximum graphical settings. The quests are good so far. The world feeling, well, pretty much what we were expecting from this medieval dark world, right? The gameplay feels good, and the most important thing, the gameplay feels good. Apart from like yesterday that we have the whole stream just chatting with the people in one place. Apart from that thing, today we were doing like a lot of actions here, and we found better spells, like very powerful spell, so we can sometimes even one-shot enemies if you sneak especially on them. Can say again anything about the melee combat. People saying it's good, but didn't even try it. I feel like magic is perfect for my limited frame rates. So I do enjoy it. I think it's the game worth its money. All right, it's $20 over here, and it's worth its money. Especially if I couldn't play the Oblivion, which just was like, well, 6 on the Game Pass. We only saw the first act so far yet. Alright, there's more areas after this. Found the place you mentioned, it's true. You can harvest Cabelwen there.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he...
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Okay. Oblivion was still demanded in the lower settings. So there is a thing, right? The first day we played, we played in that dungeon in the sewers. It was demanding, right? It on lower settings, but it was giving me a good FPS, right? It was playable. But the moment we get out, that's just everything like ruined it for me. The first day it was like 12 FPS, and second day we can even like, well, second day was 12 FPS when we were checking out outside, and the third day I tried to launch the game, I couldn't even launch it. So there's apparently some bug with this. People saying you need to reassemble your shaders, so you need to go manually delete the shaders for the game and let it compile it again, because for some reason using the internal GPU, if you have it, and it felt like the CPU was 100% loaded while GPU was 0 loaded, and I couldn't even run the game. So it's on them. I didn't saw any patches that would fix that. So I need to reassemble the shaders again. But it still wasn't playable when it was playable. When I was actually able to launch it. So that's the problem. It wasn't playable, but I don't see like much people complaining about in Steam comments, however. A lot of complaining on Reddit and stuff. Alright. So, and the graphical, the setting, the PC, the system requirements for the game, I am above the average for it. For system requirements, if you're looking at system requirements for the game. So it's like, that's just like very strange, to be honest. Why would I want the deer?
Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste.
Okay.
Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it. But you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
So another things about this game, voice acting. It's not really good. It's like okay, passable, but it's not really good. So it is still cheap. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
So gathering trouble webs 300 and 200. Hunted weird deer. Where it is? Over that place? But I just been here. Come on, dude. I should check out if you say okay, if he has anything like a pumpkins. No seeds within. Don't have anything like that. Okay, wooden doll, garbage. Have a lot of wool pelts. So we don't need that super special bow. Just selling it. Don't need a shield either. Like sell everything that we're not gonna be using. Well, a plate. I'm using my hands. I just keep this wand for now. Maybe it will be good. What are you? Summoning? Okay, that's the summoning spell. A spell increase damage. We have 2 of those. Can sell 1. $123, is this all? I feel like we have a bunch of junk. Where's all the junk? 123 kilograms. This can be like... Okay. Suddenly don't have like much to sell here. Bone club, okay, I have to kill an enemy at high cost. That's stamina. Oh, that's we don't need. One shoot you. Just skip into this road over here. I do like the slight time slowing when you're killing the enemy. It feels satisfying. Okay, another thing I mentioned today about the game, right? We talk about cheapness when it's talk about the texture, but it's also like the effects here. Right, so I have this. Oh, why do we have a cows here? Question mark. Oh well, that's a big question mark here. Interesting indeed. So we have the shield similar to Queen, Alright. Basically, it's prevent one point of damage. So look at what happened when this wolf attacked me in the shield. Nothing happened at all. Right? You saw the shield and it's like, there is no impact, no feeling of impact, nothing. The magic like just disappeared and all. Oh, there's another keeper. Where's those trash garb? Increase attack speed by 2 point. It's consumable for 10 seconds. Why would it consume something like that? What else? Oh, the inventory, alright. I still don't understand the inventory thing. Why we have equipment and a bag on one tab, and basically I need to switch between them if I want to check this and that. I think they should have been like on separate tabs altogether. There should be equipment and the bag. That's all. Separate tabs with open with separate buttons. So it's a little bit of a quality of life thing. Where is this guy? Yeah? It's not here, the deer. I mean, there is a stag shrine. The quest. Hunt for weirdness. Mark told me that to find a weird deer in the night. Perhaps I should have hunted. Okay, in the night, he's saying. So, restore the power. Fuel it. Identification. Encore and Camelot Soldier Gladius +2. Well, it's not that good. How much cable web we have? 15 cost to identify this. Great Hammer of Stun for 100 gold. Nope. Healing Potion +2 and the Machete. Have 102 cable web. About to level up to as well. So I want more spirituality. Alright. Spell damage. 100 and skill points against spirituality. Critical hit with a spell makes the enemy marked. Spell just take a stamina. Alright, impactful spell casting. A 45 chance to stun enemies when dealing damage. Elemental damage strong against target's full health. Excess damage. Each enemy affected by elemental status build up. Do just increase in the spell power here and be content with that. Arcane Mark. I mean, Arcane Mark is okay to have. So you only get 81 points here for a build. That's interesting. You gotta consider some points. Mana battery. So 10% mag after killing enemies critical hit. Right, when below mana increase spell damage per 50. That's like interesting itself. So we're not gonna be doing like any summoning. Now we have this spell rotation, this shield. For now at least, no summoning. Perception, daggers, critical hits. And probably don't need this critical hits anymore. Well, maybe I still keep it for now. Practicality. Armor. Do we need armor? We don't. Crafting and trading. So selling more profitable. I feel like you want to go like crafting and trading earlier on, maybe mid game to get some extra gold. Oh, okay. See, it's not 81 levels here. It's just this particular speciality have 81 points to spend in. Like the attack speed could be improved, because this time takes to change weapons. Attack speed for 5 seconds after killing enemy. Increase attack speed for each consecutive hit by 1% up to 5. Well, got it. Got it. Talk. The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
The geographers, I did hear about them. So we're resting up until night, yeah. Found the weird deer. Something here. Oh, that's a sink. I don't see any weird deers. Any deers at all. It's a place, right? Going to lay in the ambush with it in here, like some over here. Let's see raspberries. Okay, we supposedly spot here. Ship's head. We are in the spot. But there is no deer. Let's read the quest again. Told me I should go hunting. Perhaps I should go. Tell me to find it in the night. Where to find it. And the bastard just not there. How about we changing this quest into following it, mark a track of it. Okay, we're tracking it. So saying to be in location. I mean, if there was a severe deer, it would be like on my mark, on my map. Mark a dread. There's like absolutely nothing here. The game just saying this like in this vicinity. Okay, just have vicinity of this. Nope. The stupid beast is not here. Oh, there's a fast travel. Ogre? Okay, spot where you run away. At least we can slay something. Level 16. We get some extra shield. Easy, no challenge. Okay, claw. Absolutely no challenge. This guy's just lying down here. Some mighty hammer. Okay, we can investigate this area a little bit later. Let's return to my deer problem. So I think the problem is here is because it's already the time when sun is rising. I mean, there was a shrine over there. If we could activate the shrine, I could hunt a bunch of weird deers. There's no problem with that. But I already like activate this. Let's go chop some wood. We need to collect a bunch of wood thing. Hail mighty hero, welcome, welcome, so much for following. Do really appreciate it. Okay, wood. We need like 100 pieces. We can buy 630. That's about all. And this is resetting every day here. We would shopping. Can I use a bonfire? So I have no choice but to. Now it's a level up, so more point into spirituality. We need 12 for that big spell. 2 more points, and magic, and more spirituality here, just spell power. And spell power. Can do increase my mana too. Extra mana. Increase mana, health by mana. It's also not bad. Regen mana per every dead body nearby. But it's only percentage, so it's not that much. Okay, so we want to get to over here. Midnight. Let's go. It's not a midnight, is it? Yeah, I can interact with the shrine with weird deers. Something lurking. Okay, I might go, dude. Can I fucking rest? You know, something was an impotent wolf. Let's go. There's just a wolf over there. Somehow he didn't die from my sneak attack. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. The weird deer. We got it. We got it, we got it. So it's all for the quest. Don't need to go report to the guy. Doesn't look like. But I have a bunch of other quests to report. Wait, did I select something over here? Just normal wolves. Just one shooting them like with normal attack. Okay, rest till 9 AM. And we didn't investigate this area to the fullest. So let's do just that. Lockpick 50 locks achievement unlocked. Wait, like all of these locks we were doing, it's only 50. It's only 50. Can't believe it. The stage Defiance. Unblock in maximum stamina. Okay, the stack Defiance, not the stage, never mind. The stack the Dexterity, so I don't have like any mage gear over here yet. Like 80 armor stuff, like looking pretty interesting, I would say so. Upgrading also looking pretty interesting. Upgrade this one for like a little bit more armor here. Increase mana regeneration. Okay, it's also increased mana regeneration. But one map. Okay, that's a good upgrade. Need a laser for this. Handcrafting, get me like some laser. There we go. Upgrade. Upgrade to 2, costs 300 gold. 1/8 mana regeneration armor. Like, I just pressed E and it's upgraded like super fast. 2.8, I can go even higher. 3. What else we have here? This one is just giving me extra mana. Extra armor, not much of extra mana. This one is already a 6. And no much of extra regeneration here. This one armor. Spell power by 11. Okay. And the boots get me extra mana, movement multiplier, and spell power. So let's get some laser here. Oh my god. No, okay, never mind, never mind. Crafted that laser. Upgrade to tier 3. I can go tier 4. Ridiculous, tier 1. So attach relics. The only relics we can attach is to this one because they have a relic slot. The only relic we have here do stamina cost, so it's like not really worth it. Reduction of a weight. It's the biggest one. Iron ore. I can make it 0. But that's very interesting. So it's not reducing this much. Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. I think we're good with my current sync. Did we make this 0? Okay, wait, we didn't make it 0. Make it 0.5. Just still quite a bit. So we can even get like some heavy armor. It's be good for some spell casting. Well, okay, you know what? We can reduce this to 0 because so we can reduce the weight with this one. Because now we can craft the maybe this one. Grants additional optimal dash. It's like 1 kilogram. Alright, so like extra dash here. When tomorrow another character finished, after doing is a devastation green, and the cold devastation blue. Was curious about the color physical devastation. Should be yellow. Turns out it's yellow. Okay, yeah. Also getting us down from 850 energy and 14 seconds cooldown to the same 200 energy and 2.3. Enables me to perma-bond effortlessly. Is there devastation? That's the meteorite stuff, right? That fallen from a sky. I never played with that skill. Like I saw back in the days, back when it only started. I saw like a lot of people were streaming with devastation. Have a bunch of physical shred. So it's just like I was. Yeah, this looks like a meta build. Everyone playing it. Not gonna touch on it. At least that was like years ago. Well, a lot of people were interested in devastation back in the days, at least. I saw there's another misadventure happened. Was it? Flame Torrent. They showcase in 2 pieces of armor. 2 new pieces of armor in those misadventures. So I didn't read through it. Didn't show any release date. I just closed the link right away. Precious Orb, increased critical hit chance by 3%. We carries critical chance. In fact, what kind of rings I'm currently using? We do have this for 5% critical hit chance over here. Increase maximum mana by 10%. So the maximum mana is irrelevant right now. Critical chance is okay-ish, I guess. Mana shield, increase stamina. Attack speed. Range damage. Encumbrance limits. Okay, encumbrance limits for by 25 is actually very good. Maximum health by 5. I feel like what we want here is like attack speed. 5%, maybe. Not sure. One of the old devastation setups which should not be possible because devastation need a caster of hand, but as the cast case of Lucius double hand sword, that set can use a devastation despite having a shield. Interesting. Even an Asterius hood need a caster of hand for double devastation. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Now my head all filled with a grim dawn. What have you done, Memento Mori, again? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Grim Dawn feels like such a distant past. Let's travel back, we have a bunch of quests here to complete. And chop some wood. More chopping, more selling. I got a package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Here you go, payment first. Are you not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine.
Does this weird
As
camera
long as
shake
they
when
don't
it
affect
talking
our
to the
mutual interests.
characters sometimes?
Besides, It's a dangerous
like it.
business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Like, you know, like we want another dose of those drugs she sold me before. Payment first, here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me,
Why
you
so
might as well help with
shaky?
the next part of the job.
Indeed. What do you mean next part?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows
But I
won't
don't
do the trick.
fucking even
If
have
you
a
waste
bow.
them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
It's gonna go boom.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Passage? What am I to find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Okay. Open the shops. Need to sell some stuff, do we? To go in on a dangerous mission. Essence Counselor. Let's run stuff. So we have like extra long sword over here. Hammer of Justice. And also great hammer. There's my problem, I don't have a bow. Right? I don't have any bow at all. So she not only should have given me the arrows, she also should have given me the bow. I see darkness. Repair the village, or I see darkness. Oh, okay, okay. That was the place that I just been to. We need to find some bow.
Sometimes it's nice to just...
And the best place to get the bow. Did she give me like fire arrows? Is that what she gave me? Can I just shoot it with a normal fire thing? You know what? Maybe just shoot it with normal fire thing. Okay, there's some wood. Just doing my part. Firewood for those boys. You have 33. Okay, I have like just 50 wood. Enough to repair one thing. Need 49 more. We're like doing absolutely all the quests in these parts. There was a Hell's Crystal. Anything? So where she wanted me to drop a package. I already passed the place. This one, interact. I don't have a fire spells. That's not enough. Well, I don't have fire spells equipped, but I have plenty of those here. Are you really saying that I need the bow? No shit. This fire spell not gonna work. How about a big boom spell, fire spell? Oh, that did work. That was a big better boom, and with that. Then ask me how that happened. Big better boom spell, come on. Let's do it. One more time. And get the safe distance. There we go. Brush prison. Degrades. A bunch of arrows. There's some kind of clown over there. Soft level up. Well, not helping those guys anytime soon. Or do those guys have cooking